Hi guys, welcome to the third sprint of March. How are you
Yes.
guys? Did you manage to get a rest or
No.
any kind of
No,
relaxation?
not
If you
at
count
all.
Okay,
eating and sitting
I was
down while
about to say,
eating,
Ompile is
then
out of the question because she's just it's not
I've been
it's
sitting
mm,
here.
so you managed to have lunch.
I
Sorry.
had
Not
lunch
yet.
while sitting down. So I don't know if that
Okay,
Yeah,
counts.
I'm
I
also
didn't
gonna
have it
do.
counts to show me. I haven't had lunch yet. I have to quickly make lunch for
That
the
was
kids
breakfast. It
as
was
soon as we
brunch.
have. Hey, it counts.
Yeah.
It counts.
So I had
Um,
rest.
okay, Nancy, did you manage to
Yo,
do
now I'm busy,
anything?
Shem. I didn't even rest. Yo,
No, no naps for you, girl. What's going on? What's
nothing,
going on?
nothing.
They will come.
But we move.
Those are Tinike, we have to move.
Mm.
Yeah.
We definitely have to move. Yo, the screaming that these people are doing, guys. That's the other
Can't
thing
hear
with
it.
me. And you guys can't hear it. But the other thing with me and holidays is that any sound, I'm a very jumpy parent. Even now, I was napping. During my nap, I heard a lot of movement and a lot of up and down. I'm like, are you
You
are you
can't.
actually napping? Are you actually
You're
napping?
not.
Or
If you can hear it,
I'm
you're
like,
not.
Yeah.
I was like, I.
Mm.
So even now, I think maybe it's part of their game. You know, when they do that like deep screaming thing, boys like that because I've heard it from different boys. Because I used to think it's just my son. I heard it
Yeah.
from a lot of boys when they're
They go,
playing.
"Ah!"
Yes, what is this thing? What are you guys? So now I think
They're
my daughter,
practicing.
but I think
They're
my daughter has
practicing
also
their adult
adopted
voice.
this thing. But I think my
Mm.
daughter has also adopted this thing. So now I'm hearing this and I'm like, I don't know, are they fighting? Is it a game? Is it
Mm.
what's going on?
Mm.
Ah,
It's like me hearing when the kids were here playing
mm.
and I was busy ironing and they're like, "Oh, I'm hungry." In my head, I'm like, "Not again." And do you want to take a look? They're
It's
playing
a
with dolls.
game.
It's the dog.
Again.
It's a
Those
Not
game.
ones.
again.
It's not I'm hungry. I'm hungry. The other me is hungry. The one that's playing this
Yeah,
game.
they're just
Fish.
calling.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
Like,
hunger.
not again. Not again.
And that is hilarious.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious. Well,
no.
not Ompi, did you manage to have lunch at least? Did you get a stretch break? Something?
No, I'm gonna try and get a stretch in the next hour and then I'll order
Mm.
food and maybe I'll do like a checker 60 for the house.
I'm
Okay.
glad to hear
That's
you're
when
ordering
I'll
food
do a
and not
stretch.
cooking.
I no no no
Okay.
no. I this weekend I don't think you don't. I'm telling you myself, you do not have the capacity.
Mm,
No.
You don't have the capacity, Sham.
yeah, no.
Even if you wanted to lie to yourself, sometimes we want to push it until we can't push it anymore. When now you don't have the capacity,
Yeah.
it's not there. No, no, it's hectic. Okay, so you guys are gonna continue with the books that you were reading, right? I'm gonna continue with the Covenant of Water, but it's not the kind of book I can listen to while working. I do feel
Mm.
like I want to listen to something, so maybe I'll do. Is it Donovan Finley? I can't keep that title in my head. What's her name? What is it?
Finley Donovan.
Finley. Do you see Finley
Yeah,
Donovan?
Finley Donovan
Donovan.
is in minutes.
Maybe I'll try that since you said I could listen to it while working. But if I
Yeah.
can't, because for some reason today my concentration levels are not high. So if I,
Mm.
I struggle to do that,
Yeah.
I'll just work in
Watch
silence. It's fine.
some YouTube. Watch something that
Yes, and I haven't
you.
watched YouTube in such a long time. Maybe actually that's a good idea. Maybe I'll opt to do
I
that.
mean, that's what I do because sometimes, really, like if you're listening to the audiobook and you find yourself just rewinding and rewinding, that's a sure sign.
Yeah.
Then now that's why I was like,
Take a break.
in that second sprint on Nontley's channel, I stopped listening because I was like, yes, Zini, you're not focused, and
Mm.
don't do it. Just
Yeah.
don't do it.
That's
It's
the
okay.
worst when you're listening to an audiobook and you just don't, you're
Jonga.
not like understanding what's happening in the book. Yeah. Then
And
you
then a
know
spoiler
you
comes
have to.
along because something at some point you gotta your
Yes.
ears are going to listen whether you want it or not involuntarily. Your ears are going to listen, and then you're like, "Hi,
Yeah. What happened?
Kanjani, when?"
How did you get here?
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like falling asleep while listening to
to audiobook. That's like
And
the
then
worst
the next
thing.
thing.
Yo.
I feel like the earphones or the phone needs to, like, you know how Netflix says, "Hey, are you still watching?" And it
Yeah, you
pauses
should
it.
But
just
now
I
with
feel like
get that sleep option.
I play, yes, I play audiobooks to go to sleep now. Ne? I used to play like podcasts or whatever, but I just play the
Yeah.
audiobook. Sometimes what I do though, I don't want to lie, is that I take the audiobook back. If like I'm gonna set it for an hour. If I'm gonna stay the sleep for an hour, I take it. I don't do it all the time, but I just take it
yeah.
back an hour. And then so that it can stop where I when I'll already be sleeping and where I was. But sometimes I just maybe I'll do an hour, 30 minutes because I can see good. I'm not gonna fall asleep that quickly.
Anytime
And
soon.
then but every time I have to remember because I forget to bookmark. So every time I have to remember,
Oh,
which chapter was I
which
Yeah.
on?
minute?
Kuyafana nje ukuthi I'm gonna spoil. Either way, I'm going to spoil.
Yeah. I mean, it's the
Yeah.
Kindle. I use, like, the Kindle is how I make myself fall asleep.
Is it? Now I've realized I used to be able to read myself to sleep, but because like my shifts end at well, sometimes at around 10. By that time I'm tired, like my eyes, because I'm on the screen, my eyes are tired. I don't
Yeah.
want to open a book. I don't
The
want to
book,
open,
yeah.
but I won't get into bed because also being online during that time, I've seen Kuti, it is stimulating as well. You know how we often say, Kuti, I was so tired before the sprints, and then when it's time for the sprints to end, your energy levels are here. It's a similar, so it's a similar experience. So I know that I'm tired, but I know that I won't sleep immediately. So then the audio works. So I can't open a book. My eyes don't want to be reading
To do
anything
it.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, Sharmina, the Kindle has been helping me because I dim the. But for me, well, it's different because I'm not working. Well, there was a week where I was working until 10, but the Kindle was helping me because I realized that if the last thing on my mind is work related, I will dream about work.
So now,
So like,
okay,
I need
fine.
to shift my brain to something else. I'd
So for
rather,
me, I don't know if I would dream about it, but I think it would be more of a matter of I don't feel rested. I don't want that
yeah,
to be the last thing that
yes.
I think about before I go to bed.
Mm.
I'd rather think about, oh, Finley is
If we-
about to kill a man that she doesn't know. Ngilale ke, ngithi, oh, I saw one that go to sleep. I hear you though. Scorpio is here. She says, I'm going to alternate between So Long or Later. I enjoyed that book by Miriam Abba and Black Girl Gone by India Ray. I think that's how you say that person's name. So Long or Later was so nice and it's nice and
Was it?
short. I absolutely love. Oh, I loved it. I loved it.
I think
Hi, Bojibo.
I need to finish it. I'll
Hi,
go
but when
back
that
and
short
start it.
thing you didn't finish.
I need like
Gego.
literally 10 pages or something.
What happened to you while you well
The
you know part of
question- The question is, when did she start this book?
maybe many years ago. She doesn't need to finish it. She needs to start it again.
We need to restart.
And that book you can blink and you'll be done reading it. I am judging. Like I don't usually judge here, but I'm judging. What do you mean? That book
Yeah,
is not
no,
the kind of book
same.
someone can't finish. You must finish it, please.
I will finish that book. I will read it again. In fact,
Hey, please.
I just love Umpila's naughty face.
And
That's
it
why.
also shows good. She knows that this is a wrong thing that she has done.
That's why I even asked, since she needs to finish, when did she start this
I
book?
will imagine. And I need to finish that book. That's not the kind of book you need to finish. That's the kind of book you open and you are done. Yeah. No.
Vena, Vuvu, was that a show off? Was that a show
No, but
off?
me,
It's not show off. It's this small.
this is also
that-
me. I started this 3 months ago, but I understand you, Umpila.
No, but that one is long. Let me find my so longer later. No, so longer later. Hi, Charity. I want
So
you
long
to
and
check.
later, I don't think I own a copy.
Is this one
I
even bigger?
own the other one.
That one is a chapter.
And this thing, this is
Chapter.
like the it's not even a trade. It's this, né?
No,
And
that's a
this-
chapter.
And I'd be
I
shocked
know,
even
it
if
doesn't
it's,
have
it's
chapters.
not even 100 pages. It's 95. Yeah, this is even part of this. It's 95 pages long. This one that I'm holding
Because
here.
I thought I was bad. Got this one because this is almost what 190, almost 200
At
pages.
least a book is 200 pages. Fine, you can close it and open it. Lorna, I can't. From years ago, she didn't finish 90 pages. Maybe she was not enjoying it, and maybe that's what she
Yeah.
must say.
I
But
was
this
in a
thing,
bad space.
this
I was in a bad
yes,
space.
maybe, Chomi. I
Yeah.
just say because
That's
that
my
I can.
story.
Like, I
Yeah.
love this cover so much.
Sticking
I
to
even forgot where I got it from. Love it.
Yeah.
What is that? Is it
Vuvu,
poetry or what is it?
No, it's a novel. It's a novel.
it's a novel. It's
book,
a novel.
Oh,
I don't have that copy. I have, I don't know if it's the same author. I have Joys of Motherhood. Is it the same author?
I'm not
Oh.
sure, but this one is Miriam Abba. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in the comments can say if
Yeah.
it's.
Let me also just quickly search. I still have to read that one. And it's short and when you
No,
start to
Joys
read
of
it's short.
Motherhood is Bushi Emesheta.
Oh,
I think.
Booty. But yeah, I think
Oh.
it's like the same
I have
classic
I
vibe.
have both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this classic
It's the African Writers
writers
series.
series.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Madichaba's here. Hi, girl. She says, "I'm just glad I'm done with the laundry." Oh, Chomi, guys, in which part of Gauteng are you guys? If you are in Gauteng, because me and my sisters also talking about how you're gonna sit here, and then the next thing, showers are falling from the sky, and this man,
you
my
guys
laundry's
have
been
rain
caught.
today.
My laundry's been caught in that nonsense way too often. Now I'm like, I'm just tired.
Yeah, triggered.
I don't even want to risk it. I don't want to. She
You
even
must
sent
get
my
the
sister even
hanging
sent
tree.
I should. Hey, I definitely should this year. My sister even sent this meme. It says, "This weather is so inconsistent. It's giving men."
Yeah,
Love it.
Jan was spot
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, because I don't know what must we do. Right now we are
Very
held
spot
hostage by
on.
the weather. What must we actually do? So I'm glad people are
And
doing
also
laundry.
these weather apps, sometimes they're not accurate.
No. It's like you were in that conversation. We were talking about how we have let go of Steve Jobs' weather app because now he's the most inaccurate. He is the most inaccurate with this whole thing that's been going on. I even tried to like shift my location and make sure that he understands where about I am
Where you
exactly.
are.
Because maybe he thought general or whatever. I want you to know. Good, this is what I want to know about where I am. No, Chemi. Oh, Steve Zodi, the sun will be out bright and shining. Next thing, you look outside, get net. That time your load is going in the laundry machine. Your load is busy going. That time the rain doesn't look like it's going to stop. No.
Yo. Or sometimes it says it's 80% rain. You like, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I am just, you know what, even the way you're dressing up, you carrying jackets, you never know. And the next thing is the sunniest day ever. It is
But
so
funny enough, do
sunny.
you know they say Gusi, we misinterpreting that percentage thing when it comes to the rain announcements. Apparently, what that thing means is that it will rain in 80% of your area. Not that there's an 80% chance of rain. I don't know if you're hearing me. Yeah, apparently that's what it means.
Where? Huh.
So parts of your area, 80% parts of your area will rain. 100% means everyone is going to rain.
That's a
20% means
huge
20%
part.
is going to rain. Yes, but again, you never know what part. But I think a lot of us think that there's 80% chances of rain. Right, because when you watch the TV,
used to
the
say that
climatologist.
SWC.
But look, when we watch the TV, the climatologist. But maybe the
Says-
climatologist is saying that for real. Maybe that's what they are saying. But apparently, according to these apps, that's not what the app is telling me. So I'm like, nah, guys.
Miscommunication.
Hey, Angias.
Mhm.
Madichaba says she's gonna be reading Atomic Habits. Bodyball says I'll be reading tomorrow. I Become Woman in Nontli's vibe. I was about to say, Nontli's book.
Even your vibe, Bodyball is always reading like hard-hitting books also. Like she
Yeah,
mixes, but
true.
Bodyball is always here with like the
But I've
difficult
also been eyeing that book. It's not like I don't want to read it, but the day will come.
That's
The day will
there,
come.
guys.
You must let
It's
us
your
know afterwards. We'll be waiting.
Not Scorpio, it's Bodyball.
Unboardable, sorry. She must just let us know. We'll be here.
Wada is reading the book of Azrael during these
I need
minutes.
to
Didn't
go
you read that
back.
one?
I
I was
tried it,
about to
but
say, I
I
think you
think
read
I
it.
think I was doing audiobook and I really hated the audiobook. I hated it so much, and it made me not
and
enjoy the story.
I'm scared of that thing, hey, because sometimes I really do think a narrator, and it's not necessarily that it's a bad narrator, but maybe you just, like I was saying with the Finley Donovan, that you're not in the mood for this
Yeah.
voice again, ne?
Yes.
So it's not like they're bad, but you like you.
Let's get
There's
someone
no way.
else.
Exactly.
No, this narrator, like I just did not like the narration, and I realized it, I think maybe too late, because when I read with my eyes, I was like, this book is not so bad. But now I'm like, I don't know what the heck happened. So I'm like, hey, let me put it. And I've heard good things. Like I keep hearing people saying like it's a good, like dark romantasy. So I need to go back to it. So I still have my book at least. I didn't
Okay.
unhaul it.
Okay. It's worth a chance. Hi, boy. It's worth a chance.
Keeps giving us
Body
sneak
balls.
glances.
Scorpio was also laughing here. Bodyball says, I'm also judging you on Pile. On Pile shame. That one. Then at least we know good you were not in a good space, because that one I was like, absolutely not. It's not the kind of book you don't
The
finish.
writing was brilliant.
I mean, you read. You don't know, it is a great book. It's a very nice book. But I'm like, it's the kind of book, even if it's not even 100 pages, you can even break it up into 20 pages, and the week you are done. If you really like can't find time to read it, it's not the kind of book you don't finish.
You can't even DNF it.
No.
Like, what's your reasoning? But it's also a good book, also.
Yeah.
Hi, Raymond. Raymond is still reading here again now. I'm left with less than 100 pages before football starts. Woo, at 3, sorry.
3.
What's playing? I always ask this question. Who's playing?
Yeah.
What's going on? What league is it? Is it South Africa? You said football. Okay, so it's Europe. What's going on? Tell us more.
Champions
It's overseas soccer.
Yeah? It's what?
Nonke always knows these things also. It's Champions League.
Yeah, it's Champions League.
Who's playing?
I guess I don't know what that means, but I've heard this term. I don't know who plays Champions League. Tell me who's playing today.
It's Champions League. I didn't Manchester, Man City.
But who's playing today? Is it Manchester? Is it Man City? Is it Chelsea?
I don't know. Me, I'm no longer having teams in soccer. I've left it.
I'm a you couldn't take it anymore. Now. Guys, I'm sorry to say this, but there's only one team that entertains me, and every time I see the content, every single time, it Chiefs, guys. I have never been clueless about a sport, but anytime that Chiefs plays, I'm on my phone. I need to find the people because I'm always.
Oh no, it's actually today.
I don't have a team leader, but every time Kaiser Chiefs plays, it's a good time on my phone, on my statuses. I'm like, yo.
It's going down.
Yo, it's the most.
It is Kaiser Chiefs at 3:30. It is Kaiser Chiefs at 3:30.
Because I'm 90 on my statuses today.
Why you this person?
Local sports with Chiefs and then Real Madrid later.
Yeah, it's either we're gonna be heartbroken from a loss.
Yeah, you guys, that's always your first option.
Yeah.
We need bodyguards.
That's always your first option. Chiefs, I know nothing, but your first option is always heartbreak. Yeah.
Bodyguards for what now?
When they win, they act all pompous. They're all here when they win. They act like the world is theirs.
You know what, you Chiefs fans, you
they
Chiefs
win
fans
once and they just
also Arsenal fans. Arsenal went through that period. Same WhatsApp group, you guys. And I found that the ones who were the Chiefs fans were also the
Chiefs is definitely not going through a period. Chiefs is the period. They are not going. They are it. I know nothing about sports, but that team.
But that was Arsenal as well, where they never won anything, but then their fans were always holding hope. Like I've never seen such hopeful fans.
And I was about to say, go to Chiefs fans. They are relentless, guys.
Yes.
But I feel like if you're dating somebody who's a Chiefs fan, you've got a real one, Trump. Those people every time before the match are ready and they are willing to put it. They're willing to put it all on the line for this team. Yeah. At this point, it is
in the relationship. No matter how bad it is,
Yeah,
think
man,
it's
I
gonna
agree
get
with you.
better.
I agree
Analyst
with you.
spirit.
You guys are
Analyst
definitely
spirit.
those people. Even
And no one
even
can
if
tell you.
last week this person disappointed you for the 1,000th time. Oh,
Mm.
today you are here championing
Mhm.
them like they've never let you down.
Full
I
force.
no.
Full force.
Yo, the Chiefs today. I will tell you guys. I'll be going on to my statuses. Oh, yay! That is a spectacle. Sham. It's a wonder to me. It's very wonderful. Dibusek says, "I'm going to listen to the new black woman loves herself, has boundaries, and heals every day by Marita Golden. I'm actually struggling to read. Oh no, are you having a slump? The title of that one sounds very nice. It's a nonfiction, right?
Sounds very non-fictiony.
Yeah. What's wrong? Why are you struggling to read, girl? What I
Are
say
you
is the
struggling with
narrator.
this book
Yeah.
specifically, or are you struggling in general?
She must tell us. Vada says the narrator really can make or break a book. No, that's true, Shem. I think it's best to experience this book with your eyes. And it's really enjoyable so far. What book was it? Because we ended up talking about Chiefs.
The book of Azrael.
Okay. All right. So you heard, girl.
Is so far down there.
Okay. Raymond says LL starts local with Chiefs, then Real Madrid later. Good luck. Are you also, when you guys say like Chiefs is playing today, I want to understand, does that mean that that's the team you are supporting?
Because they're not telling us
Because
who
you
the
don't
rivals
call the
are.
other team. So now I'm gonna assume Guti
Yes.
Raymond likes Chiefs and Real
Yeah.
Madrid. So you
Yes.
call your team.
Yes,
Yeah.
usually that's what they do.
Okay. I need to understand because who's Chiefs playing today?
Pirates.
I heard that Sundowns chowed you guys the other time, and I was like, guys, who
It
still
was
remember
chowing.
We're playing
Sundowns?
with Golden
But
Arrows.
those house.
Yo, guys, if you lose to
Golden
Golden
Arrows.
Arrows, I'm gonna
But
laugh
they
at you
Hopeless.
guys.
But they do lose to Golden Arrows.
Because these teams,
They
I
do
know
lose.
them, but I never hear about them, so I don't expect them to beat Chiefs or Pirates. And
They
maybe
beat
I'm
them.
wrong, but
But Golden Arrows has been there for a long time.
even Sundowns, I get it. They've been
Yeah.
around for a long time, but for some reason, I feel like when you talk about like
Those
I don't know,
Sundowns
girl,
are
what to call it, but
champions.
like your premium soccers or soccer teams in South
Teams,
Africa,
yeah.
they're there, but then they don't make like the top two. So I don't expect them to really like beat. Like when I hear about it, I'm not saying they're not
Yes.
skilled enough. I know nothing about the game, but when I hear about them, I don't hear about them as often as I would hear about
As we
a
hear about the other
Pirates.
ones.
Yes. So no, I
But
don't.
watch
When they
them
say
beat
that you are
Chiefs.
beaten by these people, I'm
Yes.
like, Kanjani,
them.
how?
Watch them beat Chiefs.
You feel it, not
If
and
Tonti is
Raymond, good
crying
luck,
here
you
at
guys.
5 o'clock, you know what
I
happens.
guess right. Oh,
Yeah,
Raymond.
he's not gonna be okay.
Sometimes we don't even watch. You just check the score
What
on Google.
kind of supporters are these?
Just
You
check
don't
the
even
score
watch.
on Google.
They don't
You're
want
like,
heartbreak.
how bad is it? How bad is it?
Yeah, that team, Shem. I'd ask
You
for
start
too
watching
much from
only
you
when you
guys.
see that somebody scored from your team. Then you
Yeah.
go to watch.
Yeah, and then if you see that we scored, we're all going to watch that goal and we will celebrate
Yeah.
on the statuses.
And that's what you start watching. That's when you start watching Bodyguards.
Yeah.
That's the problem with you guys is that I think you guys are too loud when you win. Maybe that's why people are always teasing you guys.
Exactly.
It's because you can't win in silence. You are here.
Never.
Because we always
Never.
lose.
No, okay, so you have to take the opportunity.
5
have
matches,
to
we
take the
will win
opportunity.
one, guys. We must celebrate the win. The win is a win.
If you lose
win is a win.
5-1, you celebrate your one.
Yes.
1 out of 5.
Not 5-1 in terms of goals. She says if they play 5 matches and they win one,
Oh, they do
they
win.
must
Oh,
make a
celebrate.
noise about that one. Not 5-1 in terms of the goal. They scored 1 and the other team scored 5. No.
Even if they scored 5 and we scored that one good goal, it was a good goal. It was a good one.
You'll be voting for man of the match from your own team.
No, Chiefs. No ways. But it says, don't really follow soccer, but I know that Chiefs, because yeah, everybody knows. Hey, if there's one thing we all know about soccer,
No,
if
it's
like
just
there
the
was a
season.
trivia,
We are
if there was
coming
a
back.
trivia question, which soccer team always loses? Soccer, so we need a guys. We all win that
Yes.
answer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you having a slump? Did we say what's wrong? Maybe
Did we
try
say
change your
me?
genre.
Oh,
You?
go for
Maybe try
Romance.
change the genre you're reading. Yeah, maybe romance, maybe
around.
thriller, something that's gonna just shock your system, yeah.
Shop around, listen to audiobooks,
Yeah,
3 chapters at a time, and see what calls your name.
yeah, yeah, true. Raymond, I'd be
Yeah.
nice, guys. When we win, the economy gets better. That's why
I
there's
mean,
so much cupcake noses. This is the problem with you guys. Yeah, there's nothing like a chief supporter, Shem. Nina,
Denial.
I don't know. It's a
Delulu. They live
mixture
in Delulu.
of yeah, it's a mixture of resilience and delusion. It's all
Delulu.
together mashed up there. And now you're taking it all the way to cupcake. I give up on you guys, personally. I'm so sorry, but yeah. It's special, Shem. I don't want to lie to you guys. No ways. No ways. I'm going to set the timer for an hour, 30 minutes. I think that should be our first sprint. So get the books ready. I'll be continuing, I think, with the Covenant of Water, but probably not because I've got 30 minutes before I start work. So I'll probably make my kids something to eat and then start work. Try and listen to something else. I see Charity is going to be book journaling and reading the Cassandra Clare book while at it. He's still working, and Nontley is still reading A Broken People's Playlist. So if you haven't told us yet what you're reading, please do so in the comment section. Otherwise, I hope you guys enjoy the first sprint.
Thank you.
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
Hi guys.
Hello.
How did it go?
It went all right, but now at the end of it, I feel like taking a nap.
Ish.
Oh, I'm feeling nappy. I'm going through like feeling hot and then feeling cold and then hot and but yeah, I kept listening to my audiobook of it says I'm 28% in, so I've listened to 5.5 hours of the audiobook, but I feel like I'm craving something else, man. I need some action. I need something. These people are talking a lot.
Yep, I
Are you
feel the
feeling the
same.
same thing, Uncle?
Yep.
Oh,
So I managed to stretch and
mm,
eat, and um, I'm charging my devices. I realized that I still put on a watch that wasn't charged when I got to because I remember I moved from home when there was no power. So I'm charging my MacBook, I'm charging my watch, but the power
mm,
is back. And I stretched to go to the kitchen and I try to listen to some of the book. I'm on chapter 4, but now I feel
mm.
like maybe I shouldn't move right into the Viscount yet. I need to read maybe a romance and give the Bridgertons a break.
Mhm.
So I'll see. There is some stuff that I saw on Everend.
Yeah.
I might start, but I think I like the like listening like as a comfort, like how
Mm.
I do with Grace. But I
Yeah.
don't want to watch something because I really want to focus. And Bridgerton actually gave me that. The first one yesterday was giving me like vibes to work.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, now I'm starting a new one. Now I'm like, so I'll
Mm.
see. I'll see. But yeah, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. That's
That's
nice.
good. I wish I could join a role to work, but I honestly, I'm not in the mood.
I do think though it's one of those weekends, hey, because Nami, I think this morning I've been struggling since this morning. I'm not even trying to listen to anything now. I'm like, if I try and listen to something, I'm going to bore myself. Yeah,
Yes.
let me just work.
Yeah. Because I didn't want to change my book, but like, honestly, I'm starting to get tired. These people are talking. They are shadow hunters. Where are the shadows? Where's the hunting? Like, let's fight, dudes. Like, I don't understand why we are not fighting right now. It's more like investigations, and I'm just like, I'm tired of listening to them. I need something to happen. And now when I look at TBR, I feel like, the problem is when I'm feeling like this, I want a book that I know is going to be good. I don't want to be surprised. And this is why I end up rereading some of my favorite books that I know are good. Then I know I'm gonna have a nice time because I don't feel like restarting something new. So like a part of me is like maybe I should open up Miss Bourne book 2 and see how that will go. Because I have the audiobook on Audible that's been sitting there for months.
Okay.
Nancy is a little bit busy. Do you guys want me to? Sorry, Charity, can you go through the comments for me? If there aren't any, do you guys want me to start the next time?
There's just one comment. Unless if anybody else is still here, let us know how your reading went. Boriabo says that they've only read 30 pages, so it was kind of like a slow one. I could do with another sprint. I think I need to decide what to do. Either I read Wall of Ascension, or I maybe I go to Carissa. Just try to test it, and I know she can do the things. Maybe I read The Songbird and the Heart of Stone. because I need some action. And I don't want to watch something because if I watch something, I probably won't want to read at all.
Yeah. That's the thing that I'm worried about.
You'll be engrossed in the current situations of Grey's Anatomy.
Hey,
This is why I haven't started
I'll
my
see Grey's
rewatch.
Anatomy tomorrow.
This is why I haven't started my rewatch of Prison Break because I'm scared it's gonna do the same thing that lost to me. Where I think during that I don't even know how I read because I wasn't watching YouTube. I just wanted to be within Lost. And I know that one also has many, many seasons. If I start, I'm going to want to binge.
Hi, guys. Disney Plus has added Mufasa already.
Oh, we already saw it. We said we are watching it tomorrow with the kids. Even Moana too. So it was around the same time. So it's not already. They're quite quick with their stuff.
Yeah, even Moana, because I know the twins watched it. They were so
I didn't
happy,
even realize.
even though they watched it at the movies.
No, but they love to rewatch these kids.
Yeah, that's their favorite thing. And then the next thing they know the lines.
Or when you try to, because we try to have like a movie to watch as a family, like once every weekend. Yeah, but watching something, because we always try to watch something we haven't watched before. Because if you watch something you have watched before, this person wants to rewind, to keep repeating the same scenes. And I'm like, no, sissy, this is not your tablet. We are here for just one time only. Watch once, and that's it.
Ah, man.
Hey,
I'm on season 17, guys. I've moved, ne?
season 17. I think
I'm
when I'm
about to
probably like
finish it.
early double digits. Guys, I can return titles now. You know, I went to the bookshop the other day looking for Lightbringer, and it wasn't there. And it's the only book that I told myself I'm buying this month. And I want to buy it at the
Is that
Reader's
for
Way.
the red? Is that Red Rising?
Yeah, book 6. Willing to purchase it at the Reader's Warehouse price, not at the exclusive books price.
I feel like I'm winning. I'm through COVID. I'm almost after I'm almost gonna finish the COVID seasons of Grays. So at least I'm here by our times.
Hey. You are current. Mina, I'm probably like season 12.
I'm
If
glad. It feels
and
good.
guys, I can get the audiobook of Dream Count
On Everend.
on Audible.
It
No,
is
I
on
really
Everend.
is it? I don't know. I have to check Everend first and Libby.
I'm telling you, don't do it on your Audible with a credit.
No, I'm waiting for you to read it also to tell me this is what I need. I need Quicksilver. You see, maybe this is what I must read next.
Oh yes, read that. Ah yes, please read
I'm
that.
doing it. I'm buying it. Oh, the credit.
That.
Do you think they'll let me return another credit after buying? This is the game I play.
Pushing it.
No, but this is
Pushing
the game I play. This is the game I play. It allows me, guys.
It's your lucky day.
Very lucky.
Oh, Papa Segi, confirm. I started with 1 credit as I spoke to you 5 minutes ago. I've gotten 3. Right. Hi, command. Okay. Shamia, there we go. I've returned Papa Segi because I've been watching it there and like I need to get you back. Let me see if they'll allow me to return another one. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay.
Guys, did I tell you that Nonli and I were volunteering for FAIR? It's like, you know, those little libraries, free little libraries. where they are placed in different places and around Joburg. Well, there was a post to requesting volunteers, and we signed up. I signed up. I didn't notice that Nonti had also signed up, only to
Oh,
find her
good.
in the group on WhatsApp. So
We're still
now they've been getting books. We got books from Cape Town,
mm,
and they delivered. There's a stamp. So whoever volunteers, whoever has got the box. Yesterday I got the
yeah,
box, but then we moved it to someone else in Fenton because it's gonna
yeah.
be at Library Cafe. And there's a few spots in Joburg that have the fair uh what is it, bookshelf. So we've
How
asked different
do we?
places.
So how do we
Sorry.
sign up? How do we sign up? I would sign up for something like that. I literally have I have 2 stacks. Let
Mm-hmm.
me do this because I did a huge unhaul the other day, and these things are falling. Up
Yeah,
there.
I'm taking donations. That would be so nice, friend. Then you
This
can
is for
spread them
my
around.
niece. This was going to the libraries anyway. Those 2 stacks.
Mm. So
So
these, so how it ran, the books that came from Cape Town, they stamped. Look at my earring falling. They're stamped, and then you bring a book and you take a book. And there's actually quite good
yes,
books. There was yesterday there was Fred Kumalo in there. There was like really nice. I should have actually taken a picture before we Ubered back the package, but
mm,
there's a stamp, and then when you go to, let's say you and I go to Library Cafe for a date or whatever, and you bring the books, you
yeah,
bring books and you take books, but they have a stamp inside. And I guess the person who's volunteering will probably stamp in the new ones that come in, or we leave the stamp at the place that or I don't know how it'll work, but yeah, I still need to read all the messages on the group because there was a lot.
yeah,
Because obviously, the different places were launching, but it hasn't
mm,
launched in Joburg. But it's amazing that uh, the only thing that they ask for volunteers is to like go to places that you think would be nice. If they could agree to have if they do have a shelf existing, great.
yeah,
If not, would it be ideal for like a carpenter to have like like a little thing? But it's so
yeah.
cute. Like there's about
Is is it still
four.
open? Is it still
Uh,
open to sign up?
I'm sure it is. I'll send you the details.
Okay. I would like
On
one in Pretoria because
Yeah, that would be nice, yeah.
I'm always unhauling, and especially this year, like I want to unhaul a lot of books. I did one big unhaul. When was it? 2 weeks ago, and I took down like I think 25 books from my shelves that I had not already put aside for my niece
Hmm.
because there's lots
Yeah.
of books where sometimes you're just like I don't even think I'm gonna read this anymore. Especially with like YA fantasy, I really
Hmm.
don't think it's my thing anymore. If I'm not already like in between the series and trying to finish it, I'm getting rid of it.
Okay. Please let me know. I'm gonna send you Kaylee's details.
Yeah.
But there's like a really nice. There's like image. There's nice groups. There's one in Durban. There's a group in Durban. There's a group in Cape Town. There's a new one here in Joburg. There
Mhm.
is it's actually quite interesting. I didn't think that it would like blow up, but it's slowly but surely like there's people who are actually interested. They are helping. They're giving off their time.
Mm,
Um, and there's a link that you can actually like scan and you can contribute. Someone already contributed like 20 rand to like to cover the costs of like the stamps or whatever. It's just like nice simple volunteering. You don't even have to be there.
mm.
And it's not much, but yeah, it's actually quite nice to be part of.
Definitely, please send it to me because I'm always watching the American and UK girlies like going to their little free libraries or because well, it's more common that side,
Mm.
and they have that idea. I know Vuvu always talks about the one that she frequents, where it's like you give a book, you take a book,
Yeah.
and it's just sad that
On
you
the
don't have a
library.
yeah, the honesty library.
Mm.
Yes, the thing that also made me start collecting for my niece. The last time I went to go visit her, I had a stack of books for her, and she was telling me about how, like, when you talk to
Mm-hmm.
someone who really loves to read, but they don't have the resources, and obviously she's a teenager, she doesn't have the money to go buy books for 300
Yeah.
rand. She at school they have a library, but she's like all the books that are there are like mermaid books for Caucasian people. So she can't even relate to anything. She's not interested in any of the books. And she took it up
Mm.
for herself, her and her friend,
Mm.
to get their parents' IDs, go fill out forms for themselves. Teenagers, which teenagers do you know doing this? To go open up another library card so that they can get a
Mm.
bigger variety. So you can see they're actually going out their way to make sure that we
Mm.
can. So I'm always now very conscious of which books I can give to her. So I'm like, I took a picture of him, like, your stack is growing. I need to see you soon so that I can donate. So it was sad for me to hear
Yeah.
that in her area, they don't even have that. And there's no way I can say, oh, go to Bargain Books and go check out those books. She doesn't have the funds
Yeah.
to spend money on books. So
Like the situation with the libraries is so dire. Like,
there's,
and even in primary schools where our literacy levels are very low and the schools don't have libraries.
yeah.
Um, so places like NGOs like Siafunda,
Oh,
Ntokozo
yes.
and his team are doing like an amazing job. I wish they could get more funding so that they can spread some more.
Mm,
But I know that they rotate a lot. Like they do try to rotate across the 9 provinces, like literally
yeah.
every. I always see posts on his WhatsApp, on his social media.
Mm.
They're traveling, but they can only do so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, our libraries, ah man, the department is just yeah.
No, even the ones that I frequent now, because
I don't
there's two
know.
libraries that I frequent.
Mm,
One of them
mm,
is more, I think, because of the area it's in, it's filled with like university students. So the books they get are a bit more up to date. And the other day, I literally went to go pick up these three books. Um, oops. I went to go pick up these three books, when was it, 2 days ago from the library.
mm.
But they've got newish books. So that one, when I donate, I don't donate as much as the
Much.
second one.
Mm.
Because the second one, like it's hard for me to even find a single book that I would want to take off. So they have like very, very old books. Their children's books are old. They're like
Mm.
half torn. Like when I went with my daughter, like she struggled to find something that she liked. And the variety also, it's like, it's not there. Like you don't find books with like brown kids on the cover, things like that.
Yeah,
The diversity is just, it's non-existent.
true.
And this is in a suburban area. So now
Exactly.
imagine in a township.
Ooh.
You took out your head.
There's one that's missing somewhere. I'll find it. I keep finding bits. Oh, I found it. It's at the back. My colleague will put it right back. She knows how to braid. I don't.
But yeah, send me the information, please. I definitely, this is
Yes,
something
they
that,
on Instagram and it's growing slowly, steadily. It's quite
yeah.
nice.
Well, what are they called? The thing is, I haven't been on Instagram in weeks. Hey, I only go in when I see you guys tagging me on something, and then I get out.
Okay. We'll
I
send you.
Yeah, just send it to me because I have no idea what's. I can't
It's
tell you what's going
fair social, but I'll send it to you now.
on. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Are there any comments?
There's one. Mbodibo was asking if anybody has read the new Chimamanda book.
Oh no, not yet. I don't like reading a book when it's hot
when
off
it
the
comes
press.
out.
Yeah, no. I'm even ignoring I'm ignoring all the reviews. I'm just liking the pictures and moving on.
You call them fair social.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Free libraries, free society, humble coffees at HCs, Mitchell Park Zoo. I'm guessing these are maybe all the names of all the places.
Yeah. So there is like a little like a payment scan, like a payment option to either Zappa or SnapScan to contribute. If you want to donate, you can WhatsApp them the number.
So I see their post.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's just like a library. Yeah. If you see a book you'd like to read, and you're welcome to take it and then bring it back when you've just finished with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where in Joburg? Oh, you said Santon.
Yeah, there's one at there's new places. I think they will probably do a new post of the new places in Joburg. But so far, there is what I know it's that library cafe and uh, let me check because there is another place. It's very I keep forgetting the name.
I think they tagged them.
They do tag the places once they actually have built the whole thing. At Tulip Cafe. I don't know if I think it's in Joburg. There's a new setup now. Look here. There's a new setup that just came up.
Okay. Yeah.
And then there's a box for donation. So the new box, there's a box. I think will probably be in Cape Town. I'm not sure, but
is the box?
There's a little box next to the books, so that they are separate. So that the next time that the volunteer comes, they can actually stamp the new books and then put them back on the shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm literally DMing them now.
Okay, cool. And then there's a little frame that's like this, and it'll have like all the information on the shelf.
Okay.
Of what to do. This is how the thing works. It's so cute. Everything is just so. This is one of the shelves, I think, in Cape Town. I don't know if you can see that, but like one of the shelves looks like,
cute.
So people bring little things like little flowers or ornaments next to the books.
Yeah, just to make it look nice.
Yeah, just to make it look cute.
Okay, I'm letting them know that I'm based in Pretoria in case they actually decide to do a Pretoria one as well. But and
there's a lady whose child has also contributed a box. They created a box and put it at their school at Parkview, so that they can encourage their friends and their whole school essentially to donate books. And then every week they will take them to the main place.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice. Yeah.
Okay, I've sent them a message. Let's see what they say.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll check out like their messages to see where their locations are.
Okay.
I think let's start the next round, ladies.
Yeah.
Yes. Please.
Happy to start. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Doing.
I'm good. I took a little break,
Mm,
but I haven't walked yet. So I need to go to the bathroom
okay.
and stretch. But I undid my hair so that my colleague can fix it before she leaves. Came out
Okay.
from back.
In the back, yeah.
I didn't read much, but I'm not feeling as guilty.
Which is that? Like, I didn't read it all. I think I'm a bit fatigued,
Mm.
and like, when you have that feeling of I've got so many things to do, but I can't do any of them because I'm
Mm-hmm.
actually tired. So I actually decided to go take a nice shower, and then I've been listening to music, and
Yeah.
somewhere along the line, I guess I decided that I want to undo my hair. So the process is starting. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm not fighting it. I'm just taking it as it is. I don't think Nanki's back. Let's see. Who's still here? Dibuseng says, after finishing the audiobook I was listening to, I picked up The Yearning by Mohale Mashiko and it's going
Yay.
well. Have you read it?
Yes, I absolutely loved it.
Mm,
It might be a slow beginning for some people,
yeah.
but the first opening line is a very famous opening line.
Okay.
My mother died 5 times, something along those lines, before she gave
Mm.
birth, or something like that.
Sure. It makes you already want to figure out what's going on.
That opening line, I'm telling you,
Mm, yeah.
yeah, it's amazing.
I'm
I'm
glad
glad
it's
you're
going.
reading something. I'm
Mm,
glad you got into something when deep, because yay, you're being stuck and
I couldn't
wanting
see.
to read.
I
Oh,
think we're just tired. Like, I can't, my brain can't keep anything because actually kind of sampled the audiobook of that book that I got now on Audible called this Quicksilver one. I sampled it and okay, audiobook sounds decent, sounds nice, but for me it's like when I go into fantasies, I like to start it with the audiobook plus me reading and like physically reading because I need to see how the names are written, what the places are called. Like it makes it easier for me to remember and know how like that pronunciation
mm.
words. And then once I'm comfortable, then I can continue with audio.
Yeah,
But because I haven't felt like sitting down to read, I just I just sampled and left it. So
yeah,
yeah, I think probably during my sprint, I will try to sneak in a bit of work, maybe for like an hour or two, and I'll probably read the rest of the time. We'll see how it goes.
mm.
Mm.
I think I'm now left with 20 books. I'm starting with book one of level three, so
Mm.
one of 10. So the night is going to be long. I need to be done with the whole grade. I was supposed to be done today, but
I bet you're pushing. I bet you've been busy the whole day.
yeah,
And it's like it's not even like working from 8 to 5. This is like 7 to midnight.
mm, yeah.
Take
I'm hoping that I would probably be by level four by the last 10 books. Level
yeah,
four, 10 books by 9 o'clock, or even by 10 at least. Because I'm only
yeah.
starting now, and it's what, 5 o'clock for the next 10. So
Okay.
yeah.
Right. See, Volleyball says my reading was slower this time. Only read 20 pages. I'm trying to remember what Mbodipo was reading. I'm literally scrolling up to see
Yeah.
what he's reading. Tomorrow I Become a Woman.
Tomorrow I become.
Yeah. Okay. What time is it? Could probably like squeeze in a young 45
Tomorrow I
minutes.
become a woman.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
I think there's like few people in here. We could probably squeeze in another like 45 minutes.
Okay. Okay. That would be nice. Let me go wash my hands before I eat this.
Have you read that book? Apparently, Brother, the mother is toxic AF.
Yay. That book.
Mm,
Besides the men, the women in there, the mother,
yeah.
oof. That mother made oof.
It's one of those.
Oh yes, the men will be on brand, but
But when it comes
the
from a
mother,
woman,
sure.
it's
Yeah.
even worse.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'd really love to read the next book that the author wrote. Is it Iwanose? Let me see.
I think
Tomorrow
so. I think
I
so.
become a woman.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I looked
Iwanose.
at the shelves. I feel like I used to
Iwanose
have.
nothing.
Mm.
Mm.
She has another book.
Yes.
Do you know the name of the new book?
Let me see. The other book is called We Were Girls Once. Is that one with the faces?
I can't think about it now.
Let me show you. Let me show you this book. We Were Girls Once. Where is it? How do I present now? Slides, share a screen. Tomorrow I become a woman. Yeah, that one. Where is it? This one.
Oh wait.
No. We were girls once. Where is it? This one.
Oh, that one.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
that one. Mm.
Okay.
I I am looking forward to it. I don't know if I have it, but I think I might have ordered it from Zainab.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure,
Yep.
but I'm not in a rush
my
for it.
since my last checkout, I'm staying away.
Aye,
I
aye,
checked out my
Zainab.
stack and I'm staying
And
away.
then sometimes she'll keep quiet for a while, for the longest time. You have to be patient. Then when she
Yeah.
responds, she sends pictures like this. Found the book, found the book, found the
So
book, found the book. And then next thing you know, it's 500 or 5 million, 7 million.
But you still get a couple of books, which is still cheaper. I think for me, it's
Yeah.
like my fear is that if I leave them my stack, so I never ask her to search for books for me, but I always
Mhm.
say me, 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 me. The issue is
Oh,
if I
yeah.
don't check out quick enough, I might
Yeah.
lose it. I don't want to lose interest in the books that I've asked for, and then I don't want them anymore, and somebody else could have taken them.
Yeah. No,
Right?
that
I'm
thing is
trying to stop.
dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Boribo was agreeing that that's a beautiful cover of We Were Once Girls. What?
Mhm. We were girls once.
We Were Girls Once. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we still stick to that 45 minutes, then we
45.
have 5
Yeah.
minutes. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Let's
Righty.
go.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay.
It didn't ring, hey? Because I'm like, last I
Well, it
checked.
rang on my end. That's why I took it off.
Um,
And I'm like in the middle of something.
It rang, yeah.
I'm still working. Yeah.
mm. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh,
How did it go, guys?
Gosh, I think I've abandoned reading. Like, I fixed my broken
It's just
nail.
not happening this weekend, eh?
It's not happening. I
Mm.
fixed my broken nail and I'm just undoing my hair while I watch um, Prison Break. So I just decided to start my binge because I don't know, man. I don't know what else to do. But reading is not on the cards right now.
Alright, it's fine, guys. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to not force it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I wish Nanti was here. Chiefs lost
Ah,
2-1.
Why?
Yeah,
that's
Jayla.
bad.
2-1.
No.
I am telling you, get done.
Look at him feeling.
Every day.
Mm.
And then
I'm
Vuvu
telling
called
you.
it, eh? Vuvu called it.
But honestly, I don't even think it was me predicting anything. I didn't predict anything. That one, it was a given.
As
Exactly. Like,
expected.
it was a given.
I expected it. We all expected it.
Yeah, Shem.
It's like it's on brand. Like you get shocked if they win at this point.
Honestly, maybe that's why Noti was saying that's why they celebrate so hard because
Hey,
I'm sure they are shocked when it happens. But
they're
no, no, and to think the fans even go all the way to the stadium to support them.
and they still go, guys. Yes, they still go. They still pay for their tickets. Maybe it's more of a social thing now when they go
Mm,
because shame. Something needs to change. I don't know what they must do. They must go buy people from Celtics. Who are they playing against? You must start poaching people at this point.
yeah, honestly.
You start poaching because it's whatever formula you are doing is not working. Yeah, but hey, Mina, I'm thinking. I think I might actually try and see if I can do some work during the break. I think
Mm,
something in me is trying to fight working during sprints,
mm.
even though
But it's
like if
also a
I
better way to work because at least you've got company. Like I don't like
Mm.
working during sprints, especially when I'm in the mood to read. But I
yeah,
feel like it goes by quicker because
yeah,
you're not just sitting on like alone.
like alone. Yes, I agree. So I'm thinking I might do that. Maybe it will put me in the mood to want to push something because I do have some stuff that I need to get done. Um,
Mm.
have to work, but I know it will help me like immensely if I do.
Mm,
I think I might start doing that just to ease myself into the idea of it.
I think
And
if your stuff is ready, now you'll be ready.
yes, Name, I'll be now within
Yeah.
because right now I'm struggling with everything.
This was productive
And
though.
Shem, adulting is forcing yourself to do stuff when you don't want to do it. That's
When
just
you
it.
don't want to do it, I think I overexerted myself today because
Mm,
I've been up and about since like 5 a.m. because I went to the market.
mm,
I ironed a lot of laundry,
ish.
hosting people, making food,
Hey,
cleaning
that's all just
laundry.
tiring. What you've just
So I
said.
think I'm just like, I
Mm.
think my body just like rests.
Rest, rest, rest.
So I'm trying not to force anything
Yeah.
because I've realized something. Like if I
Rest and breathe.
overdo, yeah, if I overdo like chores and things on one day, I'm completely useless the next day.
And
I
that's
can't
true,
do
hey,
that.
because I'm trying to plan the holidays because I always say that during the holidays I'm always trying to clean like the places in the house that you don't necessarily go into. So I never
Yeah,
do like a full on spring cleaning. But when it's
yeah,
holidays, I want to say, okay, I want to focus on my kitchen, for example, fix what needs to be fixed, clean what needs to be cleaned, toss what needs to be tossed, etc. Like a spring cleaning focused on the kitchen.
Redo the
But
cupboards.
now, when the holidays start, I'm exhausted. So I'm like, no, should I use the first week to rest and then do it in the last week? And then I always do that to myself. And in the last week, I hate myself because then it's back to school and I'm like, but I'm tired.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know what we must do, Shen. I don't know what we must do, but I need to get out of also the like I need to be able to be like I'm taking a break and I'm doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. And not feel guilty about it and not feel like oh, shit, if I just spent an hour ironing or if I spent 30 minutes doing this. Okay.
Aisha, let's let the people rest as well before the next sprint. So the next sprint is
yes.
on Charity's channel.
Yes.
And that will be at 7:00.
Mhm.
So you guys can do your thing for an hour. We hope you join us for the last sprint of March. And we'll see you then. Thank you so much, you guys.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. See you soon.